Hello, ladies and gentle ladies. Welcome back to another stream where we're going to be doing some more city stuff. And we're just going to get straight into it. I don't have that to say. So, yeah, last time we were finishing on the lactose intolerant stuff. We couldn't get it to work. I've since added this method, since I think we need this to make it work. And I've also added a texture, so hopefully it works now. Hello Lone Wolf, welcome to the stream. So we're going to start the stream off by actually just testing it. Oh, is the music too loud? There you go. That might be better. So yeah, let's test it and see if this works. Hopefully it does, because we have a fair amount more to do with this feature. Load it up, and we can just go into the worlds we created last time. I've also added some logging in here, so hopefully that helps to figure out if it's working. Okay, I don't have the milk anymore. Thank you, Minecraft, for choosing to not save my inventory again. Okay, so it checked, and I'm guessing the answer no, but it hasn't done anything. But it's still going to take ages to save the world. Okay, no. Okay, then we're going to do this one. So it checked. Happened. So next one is a 20% chance. We can maybe just set it higher. If we're not getting any success. And that didn't work. Try again. Nope. And if this last one doesn't work, then we're officially unlucky. Oh, that one took. Yeah, we're officially unlucky. Okay, we're gonna have to try some more worlds then. And creative. I did also ask Codex to just look at this deterministic function we have, just to see if it's correct. And it says it's fine, so that shouldn't be the issue. Get here. Nope. Okay. What we could also try is we could try actually just giving ourselves the effect and see if the effect even exists. That would be helpful. But we'll go through a few worlds first. Just have a look. Guess you never know. Super flat. Go. Oh, I swear you always spawn next to villages in super flat. Every single one we have. Oh, there you go. Lactose intolerant for 34 minutes, because that would be, yeah, like a Minecraft day and a half. And that gives us hunger 2 and nausea. I don't see the nausea though. Do you not get nausea in creative? Maybe because it doesn't last long enough. Yeah, it's probably because it doesn't last long enough, because we're only giving nausea for a second, so maybe that's just not long enough. Like maybe resetting it doesn't help there. So let's try maybe like 5 seconds. Now only problem. Also the icon works, that's great. I wasn't sure if the icon. Okay. We can try and see if this fits. Good. So we'll just quit the game, we'll reload into the game, and then we'll just go through the worlds again, because it won't be that same world. It won't be that same world again, because obviously the player's UUID is going to change, because it's just a dev player. We'll run it in debug mode though, just in case we need to hot swap some. I should have done that the first time, but I didn't even think about that. So we'll try this, and then if this works / doesn't, or if it works, then we also need to do cake as well, which is obviously going to be different. Don't know if there's a better way to do this in which it's universal enough. And we'll see. I think cake might just be one of those. Oh, that's actually... Oh, of course. Because I still have the effect, right? And so, yeah, now the nausea is applying and the hunger is applying for the time it should. Why is that hunger 2? Why is that hunger 2? Does amplifier 1 mean it's hunger 2? Okay, 0 removes it. Oh no, there you go. Oh, I see. Interesting. So yeah, you have to... I see. God, nausea of this level is crazy. This is incredibly horrible, to say the least. Oh, thank you. Let's go back to creative. There we go. Okay, let's leave that, because that is gonna make me nauseous, funnily enough. One would expect. You're okay. So, okay, yeah. The next thing then is to make cake do the exact same thing. Now, I don't really know how to do that. I think cake is kind of one of those like special cases where, I think it will just have its own class, I think, and it will just do it in this class. Item stack.consume. Oh. Wait. Item stack. Item stack. Wait, item stack.consume. Oh, I see. That's it for you placing a candle. I was so confused. Use without item is the one. So that calls eat. And then that calls player.getFoodData.eat. Right. That's kind of what I thought it was gonna do. And obviously the problem with that is like we don't know where this, like we can't mix it into here because we don't know where this method is being called from, right? So we can't determine like inside of this method as a cake called this method because there's just no way to know that. So the only way is just going to be hard coding. We'll just have to mix in here basically, or yeah, somewhere here. I don't know. Probably before bytes, maybe. It doesn't really matter. What's that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. So we just want to mix in probably before state.getValue would be the easiest way, and then just basically do the exact same thing we've been doing for the other one, for item mix. So only problem is we want to take these two methods out, because these aren't particularly useful in here. If we also want to use them elsewhere, right? So that actually like cleans up the code a bit to do that. So what do we have in util? So we have player age verification. Let's also create a class like what do you want to call it? Lactose intolerant. Silliest class name I've ever made. I've also spelled intolerance wrong again. Are you going to tell me how to fix that? Name. I want to rename. Okay. Tolerant. That's fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it then. Okay, lovely. Then all we'll do is we'll just move these. So we'll do refactor, move members, and we'll move those to lactose intolerance util. Go. Escalate. And then that also means we can rename these. They don't need to have this prefix anymore. They also don't need to be at unit either. Okay. I think 64. I'm going to change this to value. Barring. We could probably like, I don't know, but that's fine. Okay, lovely. So that's now just called in here. Okay. The next thing then is to mix in into cake block. Cake block mixin. And we'll do mixin. And we'll do cake block class. We'll add that to there. We'll inject method, and we'll say the method is it eat? Is eat the right method? I already forgot, to be honest. And I've closed the class for some weird reason. Yes, it is eat. Okay. You're 2 days in a row. Yeah, I wanted to continue this and also just get this part done. Because I don't like leaving things in a like completely unfinished thing. Add effect. I want to do not add effect. I just want to do food data. We could actually do food data.eat and then shift after. That would be cleaner, I suppose. So private void. We'll do 30 is sinking $eat. I think it takes much more than that. Yes. Back. Return. What has that done? Hello? What are you? What is this? Hello? What is this? I don't know what this is or how to get rid of it. Does anyone know what this is or how to get rid of it? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I don't know. Method must be static. Oh, because yeah, it is a static method. I don't know what that was. If anyone knows what that was, please let me know, because I have not a Scooby. I'm just gonna do this. So if paste that in, so level is instance of server level. We need to get the player. This will be the player UID, checking if player has current, and then we'll say player has that many ticks. That's basically it. There isn't much else to. I don't know where you come from, but you can go away. I think that's it, and I mean that should work. Now, if we want to, there'll be no way to like use tags or like block eating. But for items, at least, we can use a tag here. We can just say if item is in, lactose tag, then do this. So I think let's go and do that real quick, and we'll do mod tags. And here's where you and I are going to have to figure out how tags work, because I don't know how they work anymore. Because they have changed in 26.2. I think though it's just like I think it's just like a tag key of item, right? It's the same as it was before, but then like contains lactose. I think you do, yeah, this basically. I think you just have to create a resource, not a register. I don't. Why do you nest your code so much instead of returning the opposite if those if statements are met? Usually I don't. But here, I don't know why I have here either. Actually, usually I do that. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. And also in here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do. But the thing is, it's kind of just easier to write it how I wrote it, but then obviously changing it to like this afterwards is fine. But it is generally easier to write the other way, which is probably why I did do that. Guessing it's just, oh no, what's the class called? Resource dot dot tag. Okay, I have no idea how to do tags, guys. Tag the path? I don't know. Don't think so. That returns a string. Hello, Gomez. Welcome to the stream. Good evening to you too. Are you finally making the server-side mod load? What do you mean? Server-side mod load? I'm not sure I'm following that. What you mean? Right? Has Copilot just cooked? Copilot may have just cooked. 1 second. Yes. Yeah, so the location... Oh, the location can be an identifier. Have I been lied to? Bro, someone told me that with tag keys, you have to use resource keys to create them now, instead of identifiers. But I guess I've been lied to, because that's literally not true. That's interesting, I suppose. I feel quite offended, actually, that someone would tell me that and it not be true. I'm not going to say names, but interesting to say the least. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about a server-side mod loader. I've never said or I've never said or suggested I was anything like that. So I'm not sure where you have got that. Tag fire thing can just be simple. Much nicer. Okay. So now we can just say in here is mod tags dot contains lactose. It would be nice, I suppose, to put this in its wouldn't it? Put static class items that, but like a public. Well, actually, if you load this class, do you need to load its inner classes? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's a thing you need to do. I don't think so. maybe though, because I think when you compile, this will be a separate file, right? It won't be in this file. I mean, it's fine anyways, because I'm going to be referencing contains lactose. So, like, I don't actually even need this load, if we're being realistic. Let's just say bye-bye to that. What mod are you making? We are making a silly mod. It's not literally called a silly mod. It's a kitchen sink mod. But we're adding silly thing. So right now we're just adding lactose intolerant, which is obviously incredibly silly, needless to say. But that's kind of what we're doing. We're just adding silly things. So like last stream we added it so when it's thundering in the game, it plays Thunder by Imagine Dragon. Still funny to me. Did we do anything else, or is that? Oh no, we also made it so when you try to breed two entities, it makes you verify your age, which is a little bit of a jab at the British government. Just a jab at them. And yeah, now we're making it so when you try and have anything that has milk in it, you get lactose intolerant. Or, well, only if you have lactose intolerance, which is a 20% chance. Which I know someone is going to say is not realistic. It's like 80%, but like 80% would be ridiculous. So it's ridiculous regardless, I guess. Still. No, you can't have your... Well, you can have it in peace if you're not lactose intolerant. It's just whether you're lucky or not. It's luck of the draw. I'm getting lost. Subtext.id. What happens if you do have lactose intolerance? So, right now, if you have lactose intolerance, let's open the mob effect. If you have lactose intolerance, you will get nausea-free, which is crazy, by the way. Nausea-free is incredibly crazy. And then you also get hunger. Ignore that it says hunger 0. Apparently, Minecraft starts its mob effect levels at 0, which is weird. It doesn't really make sense. Because if you put 1 here, it gives you hunger 2, which is interesting. But yeah, currently it gives you nausea and hunger, but we're going to take this further soon. What we could do, actually, it would be good to do... Oh, so this is actually nausea 4, by the way, not nausea 3. So what we can actually do here is we can amplification and then here we'll just do amplification. I think that'd be good to do. Yeah, there we go. So then that would just use the level of lactose intolerance that you have. But yeah, we're gonna take this further in a moment. After we've got this working with the cake, you will see where it goes. It's gonna be very interesting. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Okay. I think we're done though. Oh, we need to actually add the data gen for the tags as well. Good afternoon, Spider-Man. Welcome to the stream. Make it flat. It's a fact. That's a good idea. That's not the idea I had in mind, but you may have just summoned a peak idea that we may have to pursue. Okay. That's also just giving me another idea, which I don't know that I could bring myself to do without going absolutely insane. We'll see. First of all, we need to add the data jet. So let's do this. Let's do 30 is king. That's a chief complaint with lactose intolerance. Fair enough. I mean, I don't have it, luckily. which is great because I like my milk, and I like things that have milk in it. I'd be very up. Be my day routine. How does Neoforge do tags? Does anyone? Is it tags provider dot? Oh no, it's just item. Oh, which one? I'm guessing that one. Oh, apparently. That's fine. Mod ID, you need to be replaced with constant key. And then we're gonna do, yeah. Got items, got contains lactose. Gonna add and items dot milk bucket. It doesn't like that. It needs a resource key. How do we get a resource key? I don't remember. I mean, there might actually be a conventional. No, what is it? Item. The Neoforge. Item. There might actually be a milk. Drinks. Hey. Oh, it's a. Because that needs to be added. Right, hello? Okay, that should work. Import that in here. Nice. How's the modding ID going, by the way? It sounds really cool. It's... how do I say this? It's in a tough spot at the moment, but it will come back. I just need, I don't know, at some point I need to like really go back into it and sort it out, but right now it's just a mess, to say the least. It will come back though. It's just a matter of when. I promise you it will come back. So there you go. You can quote me on that. I actually prefer the flavor of oat milk over normal. Yeah, I've never had pretty good bet than soy and almond. I've never had soy almond milk either. I've only ever had cow's milk. Have I? I'm trying to think if I've ever had any other milk. No, I don't think I have. I've only ever had. Wait, did I just run data gen or not? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's test this. But yeah, I have no idea what other milks taste like. I don't even know if they taste similar to milk. Oh, guys, we're gonna have to find a world where I have lactose intolerance again. This might take us a second. Nope. I'm getting unlucky right now, huh? What one did I just go into? I'm at that one. Oh, that's this one. This one. I'm just using milk, by the way, so I don't have to place down a cake, and I'll find the world that has it first, and then we'll place the cake down. And... Wait, maybe the dev UUID doesn't change. I was kind of under the assumption that the player's UUID changes because it's player 971, and last time it was like player something else. I don't remember what it was last. So I kind of assumed it changes, but maybe it doesn't change. What was the world that we were in? Is it this one? God, I'm not in now. Is it this one? Wait, where's the world we were in that? Was it this one? No. It was a super flat world, right? Yeah, it was definitely a super flat world. This one? Yes. This one. Bro, I've actually lost it. I'm opening the same... I should have named them. I think it's this one. Okay. Let's do effects. Wait, why is my nausea stopped? Oh, because it was resetting. It was going from nausea 4 to nausea 3. Okay. So let's see. Okay, the UUID doesn't change then. The player's UUID must stay the same in that case. Which is interesting. But okay. Anyways, that still works. The milk still works. I didn't mean milk in there. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, cake. Cake is what I meant to do, and I meant to eat the cake. Boom. We get lactose intolerance. Lovely. Okay. Now let's clear that before we all go insane. Okay. That's actually really useful to know that the UUID doesn't change. Oh, yeah, of course it doesn't change. Wait, of course the UUID doesn't change, because if the UUID changed, you wouldn't have what's in your inventory anymore. Right? You just wouldn't have your inventory. It would wipe your inventory, it would wipe where you are. It would basically wipe everything about your player because your UUID changes. Oh, but then I know that when you tame an entity, it doesn't carry over. Are entities assigned to player names rather than UUID, maybe? Anyways, it doesn't really matter. The fact that it works is the important part. I mean, either that or we just got incredibly lucky and it happened to be the same world twice in a row. There is a non-zero chance that is what. But I think it's more likely that the UUID doesn't. Anyways, what we want to do is we're going to add a new class which will be mod items. And we're going to do our usual item registration. So we'll do a private mod items, we'll do a public static load. Okay, then we'll do a we'll create the item in a second. We'll just load. There we go. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to do our registry helper. So where's that? That for? That's fine. Oops. Okay, T extends item registry handle of item register. I don't remember doing supplier of T in the tutorials. Maybe I'm just not remembering, but I don't remember doing that. I'm just wondering if I even need it because I don't remember doing it. I'm gonna have a look. Because, like, if I don't need it, then I'd like to not have it. I think you do need it though. Yeah, you do need it. I don't know why I thought you didn't. I just kind of had a hunch that you didn't. But wait. Oh, items are different. Oh, that's why. I see. I see what I'm getting confused about. So items are different because items um have a function that takes an item properties and returns a T. So kind of a supplier, but like not a supplier, right? So function item dot property returns a T. This also needs to return it. Don't know why. I think you made a registry handle container. Yeah, but it still needs to take in a supplier because I think because Neoforge, right? In Neoforge, you can't just do a new item. You have to put it behind a supplier because otherwise Neoforge will just like die. Neoforge doesn't know how to handle that, so that's why we have to classic Neoforge moment, by the way. But that's why we have to put it behind a supplier. Anyways, let's go into the implementations. We'll do fabric first. Hopefully, Copilot can kind of figure it out. It's perfect. It's done that like perfectly. Probably not going to be able to do that over Neoforge. Third, register.item items. Third register, I think, create items. Lovely. And then we'll do register item, and it should be able to do this part. Nope. Item. A function. What does this require? A function of an identifier? Oh, yeah, it needs to be register. Yeah, there you go. So then that has the name, and then that has the item.properties that gives. That's all good. Lovely. So that's those done. So then that means in our mod items, we can register a new item. And this is where things get silly, as you may expect it to. This actually isn't going to be an item in a minute. Fine. We're going to add... Stupid. We're going to add poop. So what's going to happen is if you... I can't believe I'm doing this. If you basically eat too much stuff that has lactose in it, you're going to drop a poop item. That's what happens when you have a lot of lactose and when you're lactose intolerant. So we're going to need to have a poop item because obviously if we're adding poop, you need to be able to throw it. That is, I feel like, an obligation. I don't know why, it just feels like an obligation. We're gonna do. Now, oh, that's going to be complicated. Unfortunately, that's not going to be as easy as one would hope because the unfortunate thing about that is that means we have to add an entity and, well, entities, I don't like them, to say the least. They are a pain in the butt, no pun intended. Well, pun kind of in. So yeah, I guess we need to add an end. I also don't have a poop text. I was just thinking, I feel like I have a poop texture in one of my old mods. As crazy as that sounds, I think I made a mod once, and I vaguely remember adding poop. If I can find it. Oh my god, I have. I wasn't wrong. I actually have added it. Do I have a texture for it? Yes, that's the one I remember as well. Oh my god. I actually found it. This is crazy. We're just going to use the same texture because I'm not making it. I'm not doing texturing, to put it simple. We'll go common, source, main, resources, assets, 30 is syncing textures. A new one for item. Oh, we're going to need to do the data gen as well. That's going to be annoying. Here we go. Yeah, that's actually going to be annoying, but it's okay. I wonder how much of the... Because I think I made it throwable in this mod as well. Yeah, like there isn't much... there isn't actually much code to go along with. It's just the multi-loader stuff that's going to take up all the time. Like if we were doing this just in Fabric or just in Neoforge, this would be trivially easy. But the fact that we're doing it multi-loader, it means we have to write a ton of abstractions for like all the different things we've got to register. I will say the fact that we don't have a model, though, is going to be incredibly useful. Because that would take a lot more. But this is okay. All right. See you, Bradley. Okay, where's the music gone? Let's get the music back. There we go. So entities. I'm gonna have to look at my 26.1 tutorial code because I don't remember off by heart, or like not perfectly off by heart. So here we go. Common main Java. So yeah, let's just start with the init class, right? Entity types. Okay. We'll do the usual. Private types. Now a public static void load. Okay, then we're gonna do public static final registry handle. This will be of poop. We're just gonna call it poop, I guess. Oh, not of that in this bit. I kind of want to call it poop entity, just because. Why is that weird? Yeah, we're gonna call it poop, or no, we'll call it poop projectile. Lovely. So that's register entity type, which has the name, and then we'll do kind of at this point just copying what I have in the 26.1 tutorial. This size, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think it should be built though. Because I think that needs to happen in the register. So we'll do a T extend entity. Be a T. This will be the name. Doesn't need to be a lambda apparently. Interesting. Okay. Fine. Oh, we also don't need to do attributes or spawning or anything. So actually, this is going to be not too bad at all. That's nice. What's going on? Build. So that takes in a resource. Yeah, so we need to have some function. Have like a static resource key or entity type, gate key. This will be registries. Go. So then what we can do, oh actually, speaking of, that's our mighty point in fabric in our register item. We need to make sure we actually add that in here. So let's come back to here again. We need to add that resource. Resource key of item key equal create item key, and that will just be key.i. So, and all we need to do is on this item.properties, we can just do dot, is it name or key or something? The ID, that. Lovely. Okay, then we can just do this. Do key to identifier build key. I don't think this is right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have a look. Let's just do the register. No, because that's not key. That's what I'm gonna say. I feel like it didn't need that. I'll go to super method, please. So that needs to return key to identifier, and then that return. Fine and lovely. And hello, Wide. Welcome to the stream. It's not really a midweek stream though. We're on a Monday. So I guess, yeah, not really a midweek. So that's kind of me being put. Is there a deferred register of entities? There is. I also didn't do that. That would have helped. Okay, so then we'll do register entity type. Builder.build, and we also need here key key.id. Just no, that's fine. But no, I think it does need. So then that's the name like that. Then, which I feel like it should be anyways. What do I do on let me have a look. Register entity type. Yeah, I just do a supplier like in here. Fire, lovely. Okay, fantastic. That's that done. That done, that done, that done. So now we need to make this entity class. I'm kind of more inclined to do all the data gen stuff first. Just get it out of the way rather than ignoring it. Let's do that. So let's do is provider, which needs to extend provider structure. I think this one. That, and we override register models. Okay. Then we do item models dot generate flat item, and we can do mod item hoop dot get, and we can do model template flat item. Lovely. We can make it flat handheld, but I think it's fine. Then we'll just put that in here. Event dot create provider. Lovely. Okay. That's done, and we should also probably add it in here as well. Also need to add the end. Add mod entity types. Get. Okay, then we can create this class. So we'll create a new package or entity. Well, I guess just rename. That didn't copy, but it's okay. Okay, we need to look at something in vanilla. So, like, what about the fire? I don't think they're called fire jar. Let's see. We also probably need to import projectile item. Do that in a second. Full fireball. Oh, which is a fireball, which is a abstract hurting projectile, which implements items. Items. Particularly no, but the only thing I need to override apparently is get item. Probably want all of these. I'm guessing. Okay, so then we'll do item stack model. Lovely. Fine. Okay, is that it? I know we need to register a renderer somehow. So let's come into services and let's create a new package for client and create a client register. Needs to be interface, and then I'm gonna have a look at what I do in the tutorial mod for this, because I'm not sure. Services, types, client, client registry helper. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. Lovely. That does the renderer. And then we also need the apply function. Oh. And the interface. Come back and see the poop projector. Yeah. That's that is indeed what's going on here. Okay, we need a services services client. Copy this across. There's not. Actually, just registry, because even though it is client registry, it's obvious client registry. Client. And it's fine. Okay. What's your problem? Cannot resolve construct. What do you need? Entity type level? Do we not have one? That needs probably. Need to be that? Huh? Oh, it's because this needs to be like that. We can undo that. That's fine. There we go. Generics moment. Good old generics, eh? Okay, lovely. So that's all fine. Okay, so let's create a client package in it as well. And then we'll create a new mod entity renders. Mod entity renderer, mod entity renderers. There we go. I'm kind of just going to copy this. Registry, renderer, mod entity group projectile. And then I don't know what the renderer is. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, back in the day when I made... Oh, no, never mind. It needs to be... Well, back in the day, it was called a thrown item renderer. I'm guessing it's not called that anymore. It is? Damn. I'm incredibly surprised it's still called that. It was called that in 1.18. And it is still called that today. Which is kind of crazy. But there we go, I guess. Okay, question. Where did I call this class, actually? Did I create a... I created a client common, I see. That's fair enough. Class. Also, whilst we're here, since I'm not doing a tutorial, I can now rename my common class. And rename it to 30 is sync common. Also create a new class, and let's call it 30 is thinking client. So yeah, we just want a public stuff in it. Public static void in it. And then this will do mod entity renderers dot load that, and then we'll just call that in both of our mod load. So I have to create the client entry points. Okay. Sure, let's do that then. So let's come into Fabric first, because Fabric is debatably, well, it is the easier one here. 30 is thinking client. Okay. So this needs to implement client mod initializer. Then we just need to override on initialize client, and we need to do what is that? I don't need to. Do I need to do that? No, I don't think so. I did that in here, so that's fine. Oh, because didn't think about that. In that case, we need to call this 30 is syncing Fabric client. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same here. Actually, we're gonna have to name this to 30 is syncing Fabric. Yes, that's fine. Because that's the client, and then this is the Fabric client. It's a little bit confusing. Let's just make sure that's actually being referenced in fabric.mod.json. Yes, but we also need client. I know this is a bit barren number, but what's the best ID right now? Eclipse or IntelliJ? I've been using Eclipse my whole life. I need an opinion from better than me. So I started with Eclipse, and I used Eclipse for about, I want to say, 6 years, maybe, probably about 6 years. And I very hesitantly, by the way, switched to IntelliJ. And then even for like a year and a half, I was still very pro Eclipse, anti IntelliJ. But I will admit, I do now prefer IntelliJ. It's just a matter of like, it's just really what you're used to. Like, Eclipse is fine when you're used to Eclipse. But I will say, if you switch to IntelliJ, and once you get used to IntelliJ, you will prefer IntelliJ to Eclipse. It just, it's just a hard switch. I mean, you can use the, you can still use the Eclipse like key maps and stuff. That's what I did, and I still do for quite a few things. Though I've started to move over to the IntelliJ now, but I still use a couple of the Eclipse ones, which some of them I just think are objectively better than the non-Eclipse ones. So, how do you do? 1 second. How do you do this in NeoForge? Oh, I see. You do actually have a client. This also needs thinking. So I would just say, yes, IntelliJ is better, but it will just take you a long time to get used. That's the only worth mentioning. At first, it will very much feel like an uphill battle. I'm saying, and also, like, coming out of the Eclipse ecosystem is a pain in the butt. Because when you're using Eclipse, you don't realize it, but like, you really get put into an ecosystem of like project files, because no one ignores Eclipse project files. They only ignore IDEA project files. So you realize you have like 50 friggin' files in your repository. that just end up being really annoying. And also like Eclipse workspaces as well, because you're put into this idea of like you have to have a workspace for all your projects. In fact, I probably still have an Eclipse workspace folder. Yeah, I do. Look at this. I still have an Eclipse workspace folder on my computer from when I was using Eclipse. Is there anything in it? No, it's actually empty, so there's no point it being there. So I'm actually going to delete it right now. I don't think I even have Eclipse installed anymore. Oh, I do, apparently. I don't think I do, though. I still have a shortcut for it, but I don't think... I don't have it installed anymore, even. I mean, I always said once my Ultimate Edition of IntelliJ ran out, I was going to switch back to Eclipse, but to be honest, it's not happening. Because it's like, if I go back to Eclipse now, you realize, oh, it hasn't changed from like 8 years ago. It's exactly the same. They haven't changed a diddly squat of anything. Which is just the Eclipse thing. They don't change. Which is unfortunate. Like, I feel like Eclipse could be so much better, but they just don't work on it. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy or what, but they just don't work on it. I don't even know if it has any developers anymore. I think the only development they do is updating to new Java versions, and even that takes like a month at least. Or at least it did back in the day. I assume it still does, because I assume even now they probably have even less developers working on it, because no one uses it anymore. So, you know, it's I'm literally, there we go. And I need to do services, client, shop. Bro, stuck in the JetBrains propaganda. I don't know about that, man. I have some things I don't like about JetBrains. Like a lot of things, I will say. There are a lot of things I do not like. I don't like the push for AI, for example. Like forcing you to basically have AI included in your IDE, I think is objectively a terrible business decision. And I don't know why they did that. Like I'm not a fan of that at all. And I have some other issues with it as well, but I honestly actually can't think of. But I have some. Oh, I friggin' hate their installers. I hate their installers. This is probably really niche, but I have massive issues with installers recently because I don't have space on my C drive. So when an installer comes along and it's like, hey, sure, maybe I'll install it to your G drive, but oh, I'm just going to dump the entire thing on your C drive first. I'm like, no, I want you to install it to my D drive, so don't dump your installation files on my C drive. And it drives me crazy, but that's probably very much a me problem, because it drives me crazy. But okay, we need to implement this client red. Client, there we go. Class, fabric, client, registry. final class. If you know how to code, AI is kind of useful. I don't know about that. I disagree with that. I just think they push it too hard. Okay, I think I can actually just copy this verbatim. I don't want all. I actually don't care about that. I don't that. So all of this I can copy verbatim. Yeah, I disagree that AI is useless if you know. I that is just completely wrong. Unless you are like some like god tier programmer, and we're talking like, well, even then, I mean, AI, I think helps, or speeds it up, even if nothing else. Just having like AI autocomplete is fast. At least I find that to be significant. Oh, it is significantly faster because it just speeds up the whole. That's all. Right? Yes. Wait, I haven't done. I'm in here. That's nice, lovely. Okay. Because like Copilot alone saves me so much. Like just writing out that boilerplate for me, absolutely, wow, chef's kiss, absolutely fantastic. When I try and code without Copilot, it's like it's fine, like I can do it. But everything takes me so much longer because you're just typing out so many things that there's just no point spending time typing out. Like more than you would think. Especially in Java. Like maybe if you're using a different language, it's like not so much. Like when I'm coding in Go, that's slightly different, I feel. Because there's less just boilerplate. I mean, it's useful for like if is not equal nil, blah blah blah. That's useful still. So even in Go, it's useful. Oops, I can't. If you don't know something, it can guide you and speed up the process. But if you do know how to, but you need to know how to code to do it properly. Yeah, I mean, you need to know. Yeah, you need to know how to code to kind of to use it. You can't like AI won't get you very far if you don't know what you're doing. That I definitely would agree with that. Hello? Is it just not imported entity? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I honestly use Codex probably too much, but like, that also saves me. I'm using Codex more for research, which wasn't so much. Like a couple months. But like I think AI has more benefits than people say it does. But it does have a lot of downsides. Like if you're learning, you shouldn't be using AI. Simple as that. I think you are literally just causing a detriment to your own learning. Like if it's just not going to work, really. Data general. But like if you're competent at programming, I don't see a problem with using AI. I think it's fine as long as you're not vibe coding everything. But I mean, even vibe coding is fine in certain circumstances. Like if you're vibe coding just for the sake of getting a proof of concept, that I think that's fine. I don't think there's any problem with that. But I feel like if you're vibe coding just because, I don't know, you're lazy, I guess, then that's not good. Do not register new entries to deferred register after a register event has been fired. What's going on here? Did I not call load? I didn't call load. I didn't call. Yeah, all I say about AI is like it really depends who's using it and what they're using it for. Beyond that, I think it's generally fine. What's going on now? Fabric moment? What's going on, Fabric? Tell me what's wrong. Renders.load. Okay, but what's going wrong? The client used errors at right, but what's going wrong? Exception in initializer. Failed to load service iClient registry helper. Client registry helper. Fabric. Source. Resources. Services. Oh, I think it needs to be in a client package. Resources. I'm looking. What did I do in the tutorial mod? Oh, I see the issue. I didn't call it services.client. Client registry. That's why. And the same issue will be present on Neoforge as well. At some point, we also need to test Neoforge, guys, because we haven't done that. And I don't think it's all going to work, if I'm being honest. See. We'll get Fabric up and running first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So let's test our theory of whether it's this same world, right? Because this will tell us, okay, does the UUID persist? No. No, it does not. Last time we were 917, I think. Or 971. This time we're 198. So yeah, UUID has changed. So in that case, we got incredibly lucky then, I guess. Huh. Fair enough. Let's give as poop. Okay, here's the poop, guys. Oh. You know what it would have helped to do? Would be to make it so the item actually does something. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay. So what do I need to do for that is the question. Item. Okay, so this is just item and implements projectile item. That's probably uni as projectile. perspective. Are you having a good time? Yes. What? Okay, so this creates a small fireball. We just want to do a poop projectile. Level doesn't like the level. Oh, it's saying these should just take in mod entity types. No problem. Apparently it wants the level here. Yeah. Projectile. That item isn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we. That's. Actually, the only thing is we don't want to copy fire charge item. That's just going to send it in a straight line, which we don't want. So what I did in 1.8, I don't know how much this I'm able to copy it, is I overrode you. I think maybe it's not. No, it's something else, right? Use not that. Hello? Use. Oh, here you go. This, I think, just needs to be this other, I think, is what you do. There's stack.cons one. Means you don't have to. Well, oh, snowballs. Yeah, that's basically what we want. Let's have a look at snowball item. Does. Okay, I'm just going to copy this. I don't see any reason to open anything. Override and override, and this will just be a new poop projector. Or that. Fix all. Okay. Needs to be a. Why isn't it complaining? Cover level. Do that. No, direct. Okay, this is not going great. In that case, I'm just going to copy this and use that, and just rename this to vector. That. This is odd type. That. Go, and then need to be mod. Get. And we can, I think, override that. That. Okay. That. Although we actually don't want to. That right. We'll just get rid of it. Those are all fine. Okay, let's just those. These. So we're probably gonna want to add a particle, but we can deal with that in a now. We can do that. That went. Level, what was it? Oh, it was level. Yeah, I don't really know what the item stack is for. Even. Item stack is empty, then it uses items. Oh, I see. I see. So, I don't really know why that's a thing, but sure, I guess. That'll still work then. Yeah, let's make it so you can throw it a little bit. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay. Are we done? Well, let's make it so the player actually does poop, I guess. Would be helpful. Actually, we'll leave that for a minute, because that's going to be more complicated than one would like it to be. So we'll leave that for a minute. Okay, so let's find a world. Well, no, we don't need to find a world, do we? Fantastic. Okay, it doesn't do any damage. I think it probably should. Why doesn't it? Keep it on. Does it not do damage by... Okay. If we go to implementation, what do we have? Like, what does damage? Like, Ender Pearl does, right? So, on hit entity. And override. And damage sources thrown. Why is that? Fabricated? Oh, because that should probably be like server. We'll do damage of like 1. That's alright. We might want to make it so the entity gets an effect afterwards, but important. You know, should we do that? What effect would it give you, though? I don't know. Maybe it could just give you, like, get result dot get entity dot. If hit result dot get entity is instance of a living? Because obviously normal is not have a effect. And then I'm thinking we just give you slowness and mob, not mod effect, mob. Oh, Copilot, that's new mob effect. Sure, 201. Sure, that's reasonable. This should probably be Vard, I feel like. Watching you mod live really helps me because I'm just getting started in modding for Forge 1.20.1. It's basically how you do it, decisions, and how you figure out what's... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I mean, that's not why I'm streaming it, but that's certainly a reason. I mean, I don't expect people to use these streams as tutorials, I will say that, because they're not going to be, you know, I'm obviously not like preparing for a stream, whereas when I record a tutorial, I am. So I wouldn't want anyone to use these as tutorials, but yeah, I'm hoping at least some of it is useful, even if it's not, right? And if not, at least hopefully everyone has some fun, which is why we're doing silly stuff. Okay, I feel like there's a few things to do here, so actually let's just do what Bradley suggested then, and let's add a flatulence effect which makes fart sound. So I think that won't be too hard. Also probably rename this class to mob effect. Oops. It's a bit of a weird name, but a better name. So registry handle of a holder of mob effect. We'll call it flat. And this will be a flat effect. I don't know what the color is for. Oh, that's probably the color of the particle. In that case, we want like a brown. I don't know honestly how to do brown in Hex, so have a look. Two, 3, 5, 1, E. Color. I'm just thinking whilst I'm at it, is there any other color I could put like for the milk? Because obviously milk usually isn't like white, you know. Like it's usually like a little bit like yellow. Not like a lot, of course, because otherwise that'd be very gone off milk. But found it. Found what I'm looking. Thing reckons milk should be FDFFF 5. That's going to be basically the same, to be honest, but at least it's not like just pure white at that point, which is okay. Will look basic. Okay, flatulence mob effect. This will be an interesting one. I don't really know how, but need to extend mob effect. Well, let's add the public. And then we're just going to want, first of all, should apply effect tick this tick. I don't really know what this means. Oh, I guess this is being like, oh, I see. So that means you can like conditionally have it apply the logic. I mean, basically I want it to be a random chance, but the chance gets smaller the lower the amplifier, or the higher the amplifier, right? So I mean, we could probably just do we have access to like this dot random dot level? Okay. I don't want to create a new random every single called, because this will probably be called, I presume, every pick. Duration. That's not really right. Let's tick. That's kind of not really relevant. Let's do like, I don't know. I don't want to create a random every single pick, so I guess we can just create one in there. Random is equal to a new. Ideally, we should use Minecraft's random, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can just do a new random. Is there an implementation of this we can? Single threaded random sort? That requires us. We can use thread local random. Get this. There we go. And then we can use this dot random. Has Copilot died? It hasn't said anything for a while. I don't know. Yeah, I just want to say like next in, and we'll put in some like fairly large number and then just divide that by the amplification, I guess. So I mean, let's think, right? So I'm just trying to think, because this is called every tick, right? So we need to figure out like how often do we want it to happen? How many ticks should it be between, you know, parts? I don't know. Like, I don't really know what a reasonable number is. Maybe we'll say like every minute, right? So 60 seconds. So we're talking. Oh yeah, let's just do 60 times 20. That's just more understandable. And then I'm thinking we just take that and divide that by amplification plus 1. We have to do plus 1 because remember, mob effect level 1 is actually 0. Plus 1 because otherwise 0. If we just say that's less than, or I guess we say equal. So that, does that mean in theory it should happen every minute? Is that right? I think so. I think so. And then all we'll do in here, first of all, this. And then we'll just play a sound, right? So we'll do server level dot play sound. I don't want to set anything. Can I just put null? Yes, that's. The source entity is going to be mob. Okay, then we have sound events. So for now we'll just put. Then we'll put sound source. I assume we can just do sound source, I guess, dot. Not necessarily hostile, and it's not necessarily a player. So I guess just neutral? And then we can do volume and pitch, but we also don't have to do volume and pitch. But it might be nice to kind of randomize that, right? Just for shits and giggles, no pun intended. So let's do float volume is equal server level dot random. Okay, Copilot has actually just stopped working. Next float. Oh. I guess that's fine actually. And then, well, kind of. I wanted it to be. I guess we can have it like plus 0.1, which means it's always going to be between 0.1, but it could also be even louder than normal, I guess. Sure, why not? Then let's do float pitch, and we'll basically do get random. Should we maybe plus 0.25 actually? Yeah, let's do that. And then for the pitch, we'll do next float, but we'll plus 0.75. So the pitch could be really high. I think that's kind of, or maybe plus 0.5. And then we just do volume. Okay. I don't know why Copilot's. Let's see. That is turned off if is like on. And I'm not out of quota. Don't know. Don't know why that's not working. Anyways, let's add some sounds. Now, I will admit I don't know how to do sounds. I haven't got that far yet. Oh. I'm actually so stupid. I already forgot we added a sound. Oh no. This is what I'm like, guys. This is why I don't like record the tutorial spontaneously either. Because otherwise I'd be doing this kind of shit all. No, okay, Copilot's back, I guess. Did it not want to work in the flatulence mob effects class, maybe? Was it just like, no, this is not okay? Because I know sometimes Copilot just nopes out, like, it thinks the class is inappropriate, so it's just like, nope, I'm not working on it. I don't really know what the Boolean return from this method does, by the way. Kind of weird. Back. Okay. And then we'll do mob.add effect, do a new mob effect instance. We'll do mod effect, factual get, and yeah, duration. I'm sorry, White. I'm thinking. It's not really harmful, is it? Kind of more. Well, yeah, it's not really harmful. Do I make it harmful? I think I'm gonna make it so flatulence actually makes you shit. Like the actual flatulence effect. If I should do something like if amplification is greater than 5, and then just do like a random value, so server level dot get random. Next in you know, like every wait, do I need to do equals 0 here actually? Probably. Because I forget, is it inclusive or I think it's fine. Yeah, because next int would be 0 and 1. That means this next int is probably 0, 2. So let's just do next int like 10. So then divide that by amplitude minus 5. And check if that's equals. Yeah. Okay. Because then it's at least 1. Oh, I kind of want to do equal. In that case, we might 4. So that we know it's at least 1. Then we don't have to do the whole. And then what we'll do is we'll do server level dot. No, we'll use item scatterer, I think the class is called. Damn, it's not called that anymore. Is it container helper? Damn it, what's the class that drops items now? I thought it was called Item Scatterer. Is that not the... maybe that's the fabric name. Or the yarn name, I should... is it like inventory... something? I don't know. Is it just inventory, maybe? I don't know. Item... help handler? Item... could be nothing like... could be something... You know, is it inventory menu? I have a feeling. Nope. Don't know what it is. I don't know what the method's called. I'm gonna go into Industria and I'll find it there. Okay, so block, I'll go into Industria block and I'll find, hopefully, the method used to drop items. Ah, shit, I don't see it. Huh. Drop contents on break. Oh, it's done in the block entity. Block entity with inventory to drop content. So I'm getting somewhere here. Drop contents. Aha! I knew it was something like what I was inputting. It's containers for some reason. Don't know why. But it is. At server level, then it's going to be mob.x mob.1 mob.get. And we'll do the item stack, which will be a new item stack of mod items get, and then boom. Okay. And then it would also be good to play the sound, right? Oh, but it already does play. Never mind, that's fine. Of course it plays the sound because it's mob effect. So that's fine. Okay, let's add the mob effect. So we need to add that to data gen. Spider, add mod spot. Get subtitle. Okay, I need to add this subtitle. Which do I do, but I haven't done that thus far. I'll sort that out. So then we need to add the sounds. Now, I don't know. You can have multiple sounds, right? Okay, first of all, you know what we need to do, guys? We need to find some fart sound. So we're gonna go onto free sound. I thought it was freesound.org. Is it freesound? Yes. Okay, here we go. So all we're going to search is Oops, I didn't mean it. Oh god. Not adding a 57 seconds. Okay, let's pause the music. Because we're gonna have to... Oh god. I don't really want to listen to this. But we're gonna have to. So here we go. That's diabolical. I don't think you guys can actually hear it, can you? You guys are incredibly lucky that you did not just hear that. Okay, we got this one. That's crazy. How do people not have better things to do with their life? Yeah, I mean, that's obviously... Do it. Please help me. I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that one. I don't want to do this one just because it would be diabolical. I'm gonna subject you guys to this, but I'm gonna turn my headphones off. Loud. Oh my god, I didn't realize how loud that was. I apologize, everyone. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize because I never use desktop audio, bro. I never enable my desktop audio. So I didn't realize it was gonna be... It was like solid red on OBS. It was above the meter on I'm sorry, Wise. Um okay. Okay, this one is 57 seconds, bro. Okay, no, that is... We are not adding that. That is like... Bro. Way too much reverb. What the hell is that? Okay, is this a little loud for you guys though? I think that was quite loud for you guys as well. One second, let me turn it down a bit. That's also got reverb. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. I guess. Okay. What are we doing right now, guys? Art vegan. What does that even mean? Do I even want to know what that means? What does a vegan fart mean, guys? Does anyone know? That's a vegan fart? Is that a thing? Okay. We don't need a lot. Oh, your message got deleted by Nightbot because man. Things been going well, Fortnite. Don't question what we're doing right now. We're listening to fart sounds right now. You know what? That will do. We're not doing this for any long. I have to log in. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second, guys. I do actually have an account. I don't know why, but I apparently do. Okay. Only problem is these are all going to be MP3, so I'm going to have to convert these all first. At some point, can you do a multi-block guide? No. Put it simply, no. Because it's just too complicated, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, maybe someday, but probably not. Well, here's the thing. Yes, multi-blocks themselves aren't like incredibly complicated. Okay, this one apparently requires attribution, bro. Like what? That requires attribution. That sound. That's diabolical. We're not adding that. Not attributing for a freaking fart sound. That's crazy. Like just a basic 3x3 of textures that change. Yeah, that's not easy. Like as soon as you start going, oh, the texture change, oh, the model changes, things get very complicated. What theme is this in Saturday? This theme is called IU Dark. AYU Dark. This one. That's the lovely theme. Bro, I need premium to... Why do I need premium to convert friggin' sound? It's just diabolical. I'll do them one by one if I must. I think it worked, actually. Okay. Do you want a useful plugin for converting seconds, minutes, and hours to ticks? Insert a cursor? No. And the reason is because I would just forget to use it. Like it's a great idea. I'm actually very surprised that exists, but I wouldn't use it because I would literally just forget that I even have the plugin. Oh, it has a keybind and okay, but I wouldn't remember the keybind. I'd just forget the key. I haven't remembered like any of the keybinds that LJ has, or like hardly any of them. Does anyone know if you can have sounds in subfolders? Is that a thing you can do? Okay, wait, which one is the like really long one? Did I download the really long one? No. Do I want to download the really long one? Maybe. Okay, it's fine. Anyways. Okay, I've got all the sounds, guys. They're all in OGG format. Well. I don't know if you can put them in folders. I have a feeling you probably can't. Ends up making it so you can right click anywhere you want to insert it so it appears in the right menu. That might be useful. I would be more inclined to use it. But the thing is, like, kind of useless. I can't. Like, why not? Like, it. Okay, if I wanted, like, 60 seconds in ticks, I would just do 60 times 20. You know? Like, I'm not going to put 1,200 because I don't know what 1,200 is off the top of my head, right? It takes me longer to figure out, okay, 1,200 is 60 seconds, right? Divide that by 20. That's harder to figure out than, okay, what's 20 times 60? 2 times 6, 12. So 1,200. Yeah, but say you want an exact time, like 1 hour, 28 minutes, 30 seconds. Well, then, you know what I would do? I would do a private static final int 1 hour. Oh, 1 hour. What was it? 1 hour, 28 minutes, 28 minutes, and 30 seconds. I don't know. Whatever. 30 sec, and I would say that is equal to 20 times 60 times 60. Yeah, basically this. That's what I would do. Because then that's obvious to me just by looking at a glance what this is. A lot more typing than doing right click. Yes, but doing right click and seeing some random number, I'm not going to remember that that random number is 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 30 seconds. Whereas this, I can instantly see at a glance, okay, 20 times 60, that's an hour. 20 times 60 times 28, that's 28 minutes. 20 times 30, that's 30 seconds. Boom, bada bing, done. Right? It's just more expressive. So I wouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna get Codex to add these sounds because I don't want to type them. Can you add all the fart sounds to the fart? Yeah. And still put it in a var, name that just in text. Yeah, but like, I probably wouldn't. But like, if you want to use it, that's fine. Not a problem. But I probably wouldn't because I just it's faster to um lovely. Okay, that's added all of our sound. Should we test them? Oh, it's going to try and run data. Let's see if this works because we have other problems. I mean, I feel like that's something that should have been bundled into Minecraft Dev plugin rather than not existing. Sure, I mean, you should probably PR it to that then. It is open source after all. That's what I would recommend you do. Um, run through. Okay. Lovely. Should we test it? Chat? I think so. Right? But then the other thing is the credit for making it yourself. Well, sure, but at the same time, significantly less people are going to use it because it's just people aren't going to search for that. Like, there's a very low chance people are searching for that plugin. Because they just wouldn't think it's a plugin, right? So it depends if you care more about the credit or if you care more about people actually using it. That's the choice you have to make. I got killed with poop. But I want to hear them fart. Right, come on. Fart. Come on, guys. It doesn't appear to be working. And we also don't have slowness. Why? Bro, that goes so high up. Oh my lord. But look how high up they're going. That's crazy. Okay, I don't think it's working though, guys. Oh god, it's the long one. We got the long one on the friggin' first one. Are you kidding me? Well, you're welcome, guys. You can listen to 40 seconds. Okay, it stopped. Wait, maybe it wasn't the long one then. Wait, I think this is the long one. Never mind. Bro, this is so stupid. Okay, but it works though, so why is it not slash effect give s? Oh, it's because the poop doesn't give flatulence. Of course the poop doesn't give flatulence. It's the lactose intolerant that gives. How long is that giving it to me? 30 seconds. If it works, I'm curious. Let's do infinite, and let's do amplifier of like 5. And see if we just randomly get faster. Oh! Yep. It works. I have to turn the music off because they're gonna be quite quiet. Also up. That's driving crazy. That. Oh, let's go to Vulcan, guys. So put that on. Welcome requires game restart. Oh. Okay. Actually, I'm budget friendly artist and I can create streaming assets based on a streamer's budget if you're interested. Well, is your budget 0? Your budget will have to be 0. Oh. Sorry, guys. I just want to see it poop as well. That'd be diabolical. I want to see. You mean 0.01? Oh. Sorry. Damn, they're actually a real person. Usually most people who say that I don't think are real. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I feel like real people aren't going around saying that random shit. Maybe they are. Okay, it's not working. So let's give like 200. Oh, it crashed. Crash. I'm good, thank you. I'm not looking at paying anyone anything. Um, but I appreciate the offer. Let's do math dot. Oh. But yeah, that. Oh, math dot max, not math dot min. Do you see if that works? We're gonna go give flatulence 200. This is gonna be interesting. Bro, it might just like, you know what it's probably gonna do? It's just gonna spam sound. Like, it's gonna be loud, guys. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, crashed again. I'm guessing in a different place? Sound must be positive. Oh, it has to be at least one then, yes. I should probably do the same here. Math.max. No? Okay. Cool. Wait, no, I do. Oh, it's because I used that bracket for that. I see. Okay, let's try this. And we'll see what happens. Here we go. That's loud. It's about as loud as I expected it to be. And it's just... I'm 22, by the way, guys. I'm an adult. Believe that? Okay. Well, it works. That's the important thing. And it is just spammable food. So that's nice. Okay. Lovely. Now we just need... I'm laughing so hard. Well, this is what it is, I suppose. Probably gonna make this instantly enough. But they're gonna keep going for a second. They're gonna keep going for a hot... Okay, there we go. I was wondering for a second how long that was gonna go on for. Okay, let's also check whilst I'm here that these... Yeah, okay. Okay, lovely. Good. I can throw these so far. They shouldn't be able to be. Those material items look cool. What theme is that? Question. That would be... Wait, do I not have a theme? Oh no, it's a atom material icon. There's W atom. We're using atom stuff in the big 26, but hey, they're good. So. Oh, hey! It worked! Now we've got flatulence. We need to add a translation for that. But we're in a lactose world again. That's good. Can I remove just nausea? Oh no, I guess I can't because the effect gives you. So there's no way to like just remove one. That is kind of not great. Okay, I want to make it though, so so that you don't just get flatulence 1 or lactose intolerance 1. I want to make it so if you already have lactose intolerance and then you get it again, then it ups it to lactose intolerance 2. I think that would be a good idea. So let's hop into our mixin. Now, I think it would be a good idea to extract out this method, since it is present in both of these and it's exactly the same in both of them. I think that would be a good idea. So yeah, I guess we just want to take this, right? So we want to extract that as a method, and we just want to say, by lacto intolerant. I probably spelled intolerant again. We're gonna make that public, and then we're gonna do refactor move members, and I'm just gonna put that into util. That. Okay, and then all we have to do is we have to do the exact same thing inside of the cake block. That, and just pass in. That needs to. Wait, does it? Ah. I mean, technically, yeah. Like, technically, this needs to be a server level, but it also doesn't really matter. We can use server level. Oh, now I've got server level twice. Right. Well, in that case, I should probably just get rid of this. That. Didn't even know. Lovely jubbly. Okay. So then, now that that is here, what we can go ahead and do is we can see, okay, does this entity already have lactose intolerance? If they do, let's up the effect, right? So do is if entity, I assume there is just a has effect. There is mob mob effects lactose get. Then what we do can have a int amp amplifier. Amplifier by default will be just 0, and then we'll do amplifier. Yeah, will be the amplifier. That's fine because that won't be null because we just activated. Then we'll just amplifier. Lovely. Okay. And that's it, I think. So then now that means if we already have the effect, it will just add the effect to get. Or like it'll be a second amp of that effect. So let's go ahead and run that. Let's have a look. There we go. Now, I doubt it's going to work in the same world again. Oh, it has. We have it again in this same world. So now we have lactose intolerance 4. And we have flatulence 4 as well. And cake is just the easiest way to do this. We can just give ourselves... Oh my god. Oh, I think it's... It doesn't even tell us what number it is anymore. It's so high that it doesn't even tell us. Okay. I'm not watching that for any longer because that is gonna actually make me nauseous. Let's clear. There we go. But it works. That's the good thing, right? Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna take the texture poop. I'm just gonna move that into well. So that's that how you spell that? I think so. And that just means that that will have that. And then we also need to add the translation. So we need to add and do mob effects. We'll do lactose intolerance first. Oh, you can do that though. That's nice. Mob effects. And iron deficiency. I don't know. I don't want to take it that far. I mean, there's so far you can take it, but I did think about like another idea I had was maybe we could make it so randomly as well as flatulence dropping poop. We also make it so it randomly spawns a fluid, which is diarrhea, like at your feet. But I don't think that because that would be that might be a bit too. We also need to add subtitles. I don't think we can do that. What we can do though is sound, odd sound. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for this. So let's just extract this as a fun. Then we can do fun. Extract this as a constant. We can do fart subtitle. And all we need to do, we need to use this here. Under subtitle, under. Go Thunder by Imagine. There we go. So that's all of those added. And then I'm just gonna commit this. And we'll work on the next thing. Now there's one on here I really want to do. But I think it will be really hard to do. Is the only Google, how do you spell intolerant? Because I feel like I'm spelling it wrong every single time. Nope, I've actually spelled it right. Cool. spelt it right once. Yeah, there's one on here I really want to do, but I feel like it's really hard. um, and I'm just debating. Okay, how much time do I actually want to put into this? Um, I know if I tell you guys what it is, you'll just say yes regardless. So, hmm. I do want to do it though. I just don't know how. Fuck it, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. So, I'm not going to tell you guys what we're doing. I'm going to let you guys try and guess as we're doing it. I think that's a good idea. Um, okay, so first of all, what we need to go ahead and do is we need to mix in. So let's write a new mix in, a zombie mix in. We're going to do at mix in. Add that there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mix it into probably add behavior goal. So at inject to method is equal add behavior goals. And we're going to just say at, I think, head. It won't take you guys long to figure out what this is, by the way. We're literally going to have to like name it in a second. So we'll do 30 is goals. Pull back info. Lovely. And can we replace a goal? I need to extend once. Let's make it abstract. Add the. I don't think I actually know that it needs. Okay, lovely. Well, we can make it. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. That's fine. Can we replace goal? That a thing? We can remove a goal. Let's remove the goal, and then we'll just replace it like that. So we're gonna replace zombie attack goal. Goal is instant. Plus. And then we're gonna say this dot goal selector. We're gonna add a goal. And we need to add it at the same priority. Priority was. And I think we want to have a class that extends. So we have an entity pack. Let's do a. Okay, this is where you guys are going to find out what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to want to extend it. So what we're going to add is a zombie. Oh, I typed zombie. Zombie 6-7. I apologize, guys. But this is what we're doing. We'll add the constructor. I'm sorry, don't. I apologize. But it has to happen. Okay, so super.tick is where they do all their logic, right? Okay. So gonna do. We need to figure out how they decide. I'm actually gonna. I kind of want to up this priority. I think we need to have it be our hair. Wait, maybe not actually. Fine. Okay. So what we want to do. So this looks at the target. Okay, and then this paths toward. Okay, I basically want to take all of this. Uh, okay, only if it's a baby though. So if this dot mob dot uh, so if they're not a baby, then we just do super dot tick and we return. And then we're gonna do this. So only minor problem. These all have private access. So the best way to fix that would be to write an accessor. So melee attack. And I think our accessors, they're interfaces, right? I think at how do you do accessors again? There you go. No, I think you mix it into the class. Now right, you mix it into the melee attack goal. And then you do accessor. And you say like yeah. I also want to have a setter though. Hmm. Can't do at setter. How do you bro, I'm such a noob with mixins. I haven't done them in ages. Fabric docs. Let's have a look and see if there's anything on good old mixins. Oh, at Invoker. That's it. Nope. Never mind. Oh, it is just accessor. It is just accessor twice. Like that. Okay. That's fine. And then this one. Uh uh so what we'll do is we'll do a melee oh, access. Yeah. Get is get got path target X. Get path target X. Then we've also got part target Y. And I'll do. I'll just replace all of their access. So then we can basically accessor, speed modifier, get speed modifier. Any others? After I'll get. Okay, so then what I can do, this also needs to be there. Lovely. So then I think I can just, because it's going to say, it doesn't say I can replace it with the access. That is incredible shame. Oh, this is all. That. Gets tech plus fit. That's also the same. That needs to be plus that. That. Oh, these also need to be. So then these need to have setters. After I'll get that again and again. And just that. 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 Lovely. Okay. Then we just need to add this. That. Oh, this needs to be that. What I did that. Fix this. Does this return in? No? Okay. That's a shame. Because I was hoping I could kind of just like take it from what? It's just yeah, that just needs to be zombie object. Boom. Okay. So that's all fine. So it will do all of that. And then it needs to just do this. So check and perform attack. So instead of attacking, what it needs to do, it needs to walk up to the player, wait for like 2 seconds, and then it needs to run off. So how do we do that? I'm gonna ask Codex. I am terrible with entity AI. It's one of those things that I just can't do. I don't know how. I need to make and pause the walk up the player. Look at 5 seconds. Run far away. You're not the only one though. You and your multi-loader tutorial guide. Can we take your model of the? I'm not following. Hello, Wide. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna go till 12 again because why not? Hello, Super Z. Welcome to the stream. Right now we are making another stupid idea. Basically, when a baby zombie, instead of attacking the player, the baby zombie will walk up to the player and do the whole like seven. Oh, I hate myself. Die. Do that whole thing, and then it will run away. Um, that's what it's gonna do. Oh god, it's gonna touch adults. Okay, so I'm gonna steal that. So let's see. Ended up taking that model, editing a bit, and added an attack animation for when you hit a mob. And oh, interesting. Fair enough. I didn't think the model was very good. But oh, it's gone ham. Yeah, I mean, what I will do, I'll add that. Uh, edited. You never know. It might have. Okay, yeah. See, this is too complex for me. There's a lot going on here. Oh, it's added it back. Don't do that. Did I tell you you could do that? No. This is what I hate about AI. Sometimes it just decides it wants to do its own shit. Um, like, no, I don't want you to do that. I never told you to do that, so why are you doing that? Okay, no, it keeps trying to do that. I'm not letting it do that because I don't. Okay, so we see if this works. I think it would be good to test if this works before we go ahead and move on. So let's try it. Let's try and see if this works. The zombie should just walk up to the player and then run off. That is all it needs to do. I don't know what it's done in terms of making it run off. Tick flee. Here we go. It's just choosing a random position far away. I don't think that's because it's like it's on the same plane as well, right? What's it said? The 24 blocks. Okay, that's actually probably okay. Well, let's have a look. Let's try it and see what happens. Right. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Let's see. Okay. It's just turning nighttime as well. And bloody-tastic. So let's do summon. Zombie. How do I make a baby zombie, guys? Does anyone know how to do that? Like is baby? Yes. Okay. Yeah, hasn't done anything. Oh shit. Can I heal? That's not a command? Well, no, but okay. Oh, you know why? Because we're doing it at head. We're doing it at head, so it's not going to replace it. We need to inject at tail. Because otherwise it's not going to replace it because it hasn't been added yet. Add a slash heal command. I'm surprised that doesn't exist. Like, I was so sure that that's a thing. But I guess I imagined it, or maybe some mod in some mod pack somewhere adds it, and I remember. So let's do game mode. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the slime. Slash game roll, do op. Can you do spawning? Spawn mobs? Well, slash kill. A type it's not. Yeah. Okay. Then we will summon you and do game mode survival. You're meant to run away from me. Zombie swinging its arms up and down. Not doing. It doesn't run away. Oh, see, now it runs away. Oh, it's because it's finding... Yeah, it's because it finds the same target again. Bro, don't tell me it's got rid of my freaking baby logic again. Bro, it's got rid of my baby logic again. I actually don't believe it. Bro, it is insistent on getting rid of the logic to check it's a baby. You know, I'm just going to add it back as soon as it writes the file again. I'm just going to add it back. Why does this pop? Wait, it doesn't extend friggin' zombie attack. Oh my god, it's messed everything up. Not mob. Oh my god. It's friggin' messed everything up, bro. Got target. Something. I don't know. When did I tell you that non-babies should have the same logic? Hint, I didn't. So don't make assumptions. I'm gonna be a bit snarky with it because usually when I do that, it won't apologize. It says you're right, I overscoped it, but it doesn't apologize. An asshole, bro. This is why we hate AI, guys. Keeps wanting to friggin' do that with the brackets. I don't want the brackets like that. It should friggin' look at my code stuff. These zombies walk towards the target. Once within 3 blocks, they stop and stare. Then they repeatedly path away and keep aggressive false to stop the attack arm swing. Let's try. Maybe it works. Stupid. Why are you doing that? So 7410, welcome to the stream. Game mode Bible. Okay. Oh, it works. It friggin' works. That's actually beautiful. Come here, sir. Wait, it's still running away from me. Wait, now it's infinitely running away from me. Oh, there you go. It's looking at me. And we wait. And then it runs away. That is beautiful. That is lovely. Okay, that's fantastic. So now we just have to make it do the, you know, the... Oh, please someone kill me. Okay. How do we make it do that? I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. I had to. I had to. 1 second. I need to go and close the windows. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. I've closed the windows and I hurt my finger in the process, but it's fine. We are back. I like really. I just slammed my friggin' finger against them. But it's fine. Okay. So how do we make it do this? I guess we have to mix into the zombie model class and then just play an animation. I'm not sure. 7 or 10, since you're here, maybe you have an opinion on a way you would do this. Because you're smart. Let's turn the music back. There we go. I think the way to do it is probably a mix-in, right? It's going to be a mix-in regardless, I think. But I think probably mixing into the model. Hello, Ilya. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's happening? Well, Ilya, I'm gonna apologize to you in advance, Lone Wolf. Yeah, basically we're except. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. Oh no, I'm crying. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we're 6-7ing. You're on a bike at midnight, Ilya? That doesn't sound very So what do you mean you're? Oh, I see. Oh, you listen, not text. I was gonna say. Wait, how are you even texting if you're on a bike? Where's a pro bicycle? I have so many questions. Yeah, I think the best way here is to inject into the model class. The only problem I have with that is that if we go into the zombie model, abstract zombie. Yeah, it does animate zombie arms there. But the thing is that takes the state from zombie render state. So I guess we'd also have to mix into zombie render state. Yeah, we'd have to mix it into zombie render state as well. And into animate zombie arms as well. State.swing like. Okay. You just try to make the zombie have a 6-7 animation just yeah, it's just for fun. We're just doing silly stuff. So the first thing we did yesterday is we made it so when it's thundering in the game, it plays Thunder by Imagine Dragon. And then after that, I've already forgot the you know, I need to write a README. I never do this, but I need to do this so I remember what's in. So what's in the mod? When it's thundering, it will play Thunder by Imagine. What was the second thing we did yesterday? Oh, yes. We made it so when you try to breed animals, it will pop up with an age verification screen. So that's the second thing. That's what we did yesterday. And we also started yesterday when you eat something with milk / lactose in it, such as cake or milk, it will give you lactose intolerance. You shit, you lactose, you 6-7. Yeah, exactly. It'll give you lactose intolerance, which causes you to shit and fart. This is such a stupid mod. It causes you to shit and fart. Okay. Do a shark? I mean, it basically is a shark. Because when you shit, it plays the fart sound. Oops. Okay, that's way too complex, Lone Wolf. I don't think I'm capable. Well, actually, I suppose that wouldn't be too hard. You just add a layer in between. You'd add a layer to the player's body. So, like, maybe it wouldn't be so hard. I don't know. And then what we're working on now is when a baby zombie approaches the player, instead of attacking, it will do the 6-7 and then run away. That's everything we have so far, right? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. What's in player mix? Oh, that's age verification. So that's everything we've done so far. But we're working on the 6-7ing right now. So what we need to do, start by mixing, I guess. We'll start by mixing into animation. We'll do at mixing animation class. Okay, and then we'll inject, and we'll say method is equal animate zombie arms, and I don't know where we want to. I guess just at the start, I guess, right? We wanna or maybe before Bob Arms. Yeah, let's do it before Bob Arms. At equals at value is invoke, and then the target will be Bob. Go. And then we'll do private static void 30 is king $, and him zombie. Fix the message. Why is it come? Because oh, it needs to be generic. Yeah, apparently. Go. I think technically we could have just, instead of using T, we could have used undead render state, but so yeah, then what we want to do is we want to say if state is instance of, and we want to say if that's instance of our mixin into it, I guess. How do we do that? Because we want to add basically methods to it, right? So I guess what we want to do is we want to make an interface, and we want to say zombie 6-7 boolean is 6-7, I guess. That's oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll add a mixin into zombie render state. Or really just undead render state, because it doesn't necessarily have to be called. So yeah, we'll add an undead render. New class, the undead render state mixin. Mixin state. This will implement zombie 7. That. This needs to be that unique, and it also needs to be renamed. Likewise, do these. And that to client side. I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like this maybe isn't the best way to do it, but I don't know. 30, okay. Of course you did, Lone Wolf. I'm incredibly unsurprised by that. 6, 7. I think we also maybe need like a progress or something, right? Because we need to... Or should I just get Codex to do the anime? Because it's a bunch of math. Can you help? Alright. The end. Yeah, I guess we just see if it's staring, actually. Okay, we still need to add to the render state, though, because we still need to add the, basically, phase it's in. That's a look. We're also going to have to mix it into the renderer so that it actually sets there. Pieces your render state boolean has never been filled from actual. Next thing you need is a bridge from the actual zombie entity to the client undead render state. Yeah, so we're going to have to store it on the entity somehow. You need a render state mix and cook that. Yeah, I know that. If it's okay, it doesn't know what 6-7ing is because it thinks it should just be still, which isn't helpful. Stay here. Checking at Bob Arms is fine if you want to adjust it after most. Okay, it also thinks that it goes after it, not. So that's fine. It's probably because it hasn't done a web search. Like, if I told it to look up what 6-7 is, it would probably know what it is, but it hasn't looked it up. Okay, so what we need to do then, we do need to store it in the entity, but I think we go ahead and do the renderer mix first. So let's go into, I'm guessing it's just abstract zombie. Okay, so we'll create a new mix. Oh, oops. Thank you, Ilya. Much appreciated. Why are you doing your groceries at midnight, Ilya? I feel like that's a very weird time to be doing your groceries. So extract render state is one. And Jack. I see. Fair enough. That one, I think. At the head. What are we doing here? No, we want it at the tail. Private void 30 is king. This needs to be the extent. I think. Entity S state. So S extent. Zombie. Yeah. So if data instance of v67, that's 678. But that needs to grab it from the entity. Entity is baby. Can you? I don't know how to store it in the entity. How can I store the data in the entity? I should basically have that same thing in the zombie class. That's smart. Wait, that's smart. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I see. That's actually quite smart. So we just reuse the same thing, because why not? We already have that mixer. So now we can see, okay, is that we also need to see an entity, is it of this should be state 67, that's 67ing. Entity is 67. Okay, lovely. Okay, that should work. And then basically the goal, wherever the hell that's gone. Here. So when it starts the behavior, so fix there. Yeah, so this dot, if this dot mob is 12.8, that's 7ing through, and in tick Lee greater than that. We do that, I think. Okay. Let's close that. Let's close that. This is the renderer mix. So this, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's fine. So now I think it's just animation. Can you add the actual... The arms need to alternate moving up and down. The animation is... Sure, it knows what I mean. I tell it. I was thinking, oh, I need to add an animation state and all of those shenanigans, but I remember I don't need to do that because we're in friggin' because zombies use the old animation. No, don't have to sing. Ready, done. Just do the animation. Hello, Alexia, and welcome to the stream. What mod are you making? Normal or horror? Definitely not either of those. Very far from being either of those at that. Currently we're making zombies 6-7. Or baby zombies. So very far from either of those topics. Definitely not normal and definitely not. Well, it actually probably will be quite horrific. But we will see. I think we're ready to test it though. Let's test it. I think we're ready to test it. I feel like I've probably missed something. But will you animate it? Well, it is in theory now animated. So we're about to find out. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe it does, but I don't. Okay. Game mode survival. Okay, it didn't do anything. Maybe I didn't sync it then. Did I add the... Can you add debug logging the fire? Oh, that'll save us some time. Yes, but animate it like L. Don't know who this is. Let's do a Google. Oh, this guy. I say this guy, I've never seen him before. I'm not gonna watch their videos. No. I don't know Spanish. Or at least I know very little. Not enough to probably even single set. If it doesn't tell me why it thinks it's wrong, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask it, why do you think it's... What's the reason that? Or should I just wait for the logs? Let's just wait for the logs. So I am curious if it can like figure out like what is things. Does it? I'm curious. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't know about render. Use blockbench to animate, but I don't need to use blockbench because it's already done. You know? I'm not going to use blockbench if I don't need to. Also, I kind of couldn't because zombies don't support the old, or zombies don't support the new animation system, so it wouldn't work. Where'd the little guy go? Basically trying to figure this out myself. So it's working, but the render state never receives that. Always false and client copy from... I don't understand. Render state never... Client copy. Undead render state. I don't understand. What is it gonna do? Wait, did the zombie... I'm not sure what it's trying to do here. Because I feel like this is already fine. Unless I'm missing. Okay, no, not that. This. Oh, I guess the issue is that this is on the client, right? Don't you need to mix it into something in zombie render state and zombie render state extent. And the client mixing there to copy your state, right? I don't understand. What is it doing? Set it, log it. Isn't that exactly what I... Oh, maybe it was the wrong... The entity flag flips true, but the render state never does. The animation was repeating that. I added that to copy this. I'm so confused. I don't think it changed anything, to be honest. I guess let's try it. I mean, I did this. Oh, that's just a logging thing. Let's have a look. The best way to test this is to try it, really. So that's what we'll do, and we'll see what happens. Reaching me. A whole lot of nothing. And it runs away. Takes the entire thing. And let's see what it says now. Nice. I mean, you're lucky that 1% usually doesn't mean 1%. Like, usually when it says 1%, it's like 5% because the phone... There's something to do with, like, phones can't report, like, low energy uses. Like, they can't measure it properly or something. I don't know. I'm not a hardware guy, so I'm not sure. But there's something like that, right? Where under a certain percentage, the accuracy is worse. So, like, it just conservatively says 1%, I think. Oh, this is doing, like, an entity data. Yeah, that would work, too. You need entity data? I think you do, actually, don't you? Now that I think about it. It might actually be onto something, to be honest, guys. What did it do? It just added a... Class does not match this entity class. That's fine. Of course it does. So let's try this. Come on, please work. I want to see this working today. Where's our little guy gone? He is. Okay. It's working. Okay. Yes, this works. Can you remove all the logging? And then the animation to have the arm go from horizontal up, not from in. Maybe it knows what I mean. I don't know how hard to understand that is. Needs to have the arms go from horizontal up and down, not vertical. I think it knows what I mean. I imagine it just changes, I guess it just changes this to like 90 plus, yes, right? Probably what it does. Let's see. We'll see what it says. But if this works, what we're gonna do, we're gonna summon like 100 baby zombies. We're gonna get them all to come up to me, and they're all hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed, gonna do it at the same time. And we'll see. I hope so, because that would be quite fun. But, okay. The logging. Okay, no, it definitely hasn't run the logging, even though it says it has. Oh no, never mind. There we go. What's it done now? Okay. Horizontal arm position. Lovely. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go through and clean up some stuff that it's done. That's fine. Everything should be fine because it hasn't changed that much, right? Okay, let's test it. If we can get this working. Hopefully we can. Here he comes. Pretty much. I mean, that's basically it, right? So now I can't place I forget you can't place command blocks in survival. Very strange. Don't know why they made that a thing. Summon zombie. Let me say is baby 1. And we make this repeat. And then we just do like a basic redstone thing. Isn't there a thing you can do with observers? Like this or something? I don't know how you do it. Is it like this? Is it not like that? Or is it the... Wait. How do you do it? There's definitely a thing you can do with observers, right? Is it the other way around? It might be the other way around. Definitely the other way around. Okay, there you go. Oh my... Bro, it's just gonna keep coming back. If I walk over to me, okay, they're running away from me. So like the code isn't perfect, apparently. But like, look at this, bro. I love this so much. You know what'll be even more peak though? Is if we got it to day 6. I'm not gonna promise that, though. Hello. Oh. Okay. Do we think we should make them say 6, 7, or is it better that they don't? I feel like we should make them say 6, 7. I wonder if there's a way. What if there was a way? I don't know how you would do this, but but what if it used the zombie noise to say 6? If there was a way you could like use that sound to like replicate the sound of 6, 7, you know? Does anyone know what I mean? I don't know if that's. I don't know how you would do that though. Or if that's even possible. If anyone here is good with like sounds and music, please let me know. And I will probably use that. Because that would be peak. But for now, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think we anything else. Let's just have a quick look through the code and just see if there's anything we need to clean up, because obviously we did let Codex have a little bit. There's some. Yeah, it's in the README though. Although I might remove that one from the README just for the lols. Oh, because it would be funny if people downloaded this mod and he started doing that. So might have to remove that one from the README. I mean, I'd love to be able to just lie about this mod and just say that like this is just like some cool tech mod or something, and then it turns out, you know, everyone downloads it and it's like absolute chaos. Wait, are none of these being used anymore? One usage used there. Oh, okay, we can remove this then. That's nice. But yeah, I mean, it would be funny, but I don't know. I don't think the platforms would allow that. I don't think Modern First Forward would be okay with. And realistically, most people aren't going to read the README though. I don't know what else to put. Zombie 6, 7. Oh, okay. We have half an hour before I have to go to bed. So, is there anything else we can do? If you call the README, don't read me. That is a fantastic idea. Don't. Yeah, just. Okay, fantastic idea from Ilya there. There we go. What else should we do? Okay, I actually kind of like this one. I found another one I kind of like. And it's to make it so iron golems can climb like spiders. So you can't just stack up against an iron golem because they can climb. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard, right? I'm just thinking, like, let's look at the spider class. So, is it not a goal? It's a navigation. That's a yikes. Wait, could we just replace? Wait, 1 second. Let's have a look at what the Iron Golem uses for its navigation. We might be able to just replace the navigate. I think we can. I think we can just replace the navigator. Oh my god. I think we can. So let's do a mix in. Class. Iron Golem. Mix in. Mix in. Golem.class. Boom. Let's do inject. Effort is equal. Does that create navigation? We can't. I guess we have to override it then. Or do we have to just inject in? Go to shoot. I want to make it more complicated. Make it so the iron golem also jumps and stacks blocks below it. I think that would be a lot more complicated, Ilya. As funny as that would be, I think that would be way too hard. I don't know how you would do that. I think we have to actually inject into mob class. And then just check if it's an instant of an iron. Method is equal gate navigation. At is equal head. Maybe in the future, earlier. I will consider it, but I don't know how you would. Then we just do if object of this is instance of an iron golem, then callback into returnable dot set return value to a new wall climb navigation. Iron golem level. I'm going. That needs to be a navigation. I don't know what half now. Go. I think that's it. Like, I think that's all it has to do. Should we try it? Let's see. Okay, let's do... It's 3 blocks, right? Oh, hello guys. Okay, so if I summon Iron Golem, is it 3 blocks? Doesn't appear to be. Thing is, you can just do this, can't you? Because then it wouldn't be able to. Oh, hello. That made me jump. I think it was going to be able to. Is it not 3 blocks then? Why is it not working? This is an instance of an iron golem. This is just wall climbing. Ah. I'm gonna ask Codex because I'm not sure actually. Why isn't mob mix changing? The alternative, what we could make it do, is we could make it so iron golems jump. Right? Like maybe if the player hits an iron golem from above, then we could make the iron golem jump, right? So anytime the player hits them from above, it makes the iron golem jump. We could do that, maybe. The iron golem may not be using that implementation. That's possible, but I think it will be. See what it is. Have a look at courses. But I think it should be. I don't know what else it would be using it. Good night, Ilya. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it will just be using that same navigation because it is just ground navigation. Like it's. I don't see how it would be any different. We'll see what it says. If it can't figure it out, then we'll just do the idea of making the iron golem jump, because I think that shouldn't be too hard. So iron golem does not override the method. Or that's why. So the navigation alone doesn't make it just climb wall. That's yeah. I see. It has all these like climbing. That climbing. Right, what does that do though? Like, where is it actually climbing? Where's the code that says what it does when climbing? Or is that just something done by the goal? On climb. But I don't understand. Where is it actually doing? On climber. Is that from the super? I see. I see. So, okay, in that case, let's go to Iron Golem. Just see on climb. Abstract. Go on. So we'll have to inject that into mob as well. inject method on climbable. Huh, where does that come from then? Oh, it's in Pathfinder. Go to... Oh, it's in living entity. Okay. Yeah, I think when... The problem is when you override in mix-ins, like if I did override, and then I did, you know, on climbable, I think that's the same as doing override. I think. I'm not sure though, but I think it is. The best way to do this then would be to have a living into living class and that in right unclimbable at head and private void climbable, and if this is instance of an iron golem, then we do is climb. Is that also super method? No. Okay. So we can create a class like climb ab climb up. Then we can have Boolean climbing, and then we can have a void set climb. That else regarding climbing, it needs to have this in the tick. That's it. Okay. So let's look at the iron golem, see if they override tick. Abstract golem. But I don't want to put it anywhere else though. Okay, we're better off any. Saying pullback input returnable, set return value for what? Fungus can. Fine. And then yeah, we still need to inject then into iron golem. And class. Okay. And basically okay, I am actually gonna use override for the tick map. Even though that overwrites it, I don't want to like I don't want to have to make every single entity check if it's an iron golem in the tick method. Like that's it's worth doing. Need those two climb. spider. That. That. Override. Okay, why is data flags ID thing in the spider? Iron Golem override that thing. It. Then in our mixin, we can have flags ID, and importantly, we can inject into define sync data. Find so fantastic. So we can do at inject method is equal data at tail private void 30. Right? Oh, it's entity. Data define. See, that defines it as 0, but we'll define it as 1, I think. But where does it define? I'll set that. Admittedly not being anywhere. Wait, oh, it's down here. Because it won't actually be fine. Can be 0. Fine. That's fine. Latest. Okay, am I missing it? That's fine. You check my code. It should all work. Right now we are working on making it so iron golems can climb walls. Basically. Like spiders. Take directly from I'm guessing you missed the 6-7ing wide. I feel like you weren't here for that. See? mostly fine. Two things I'd change. Currently cancels unclimbable for any climbable. Vine golem on a ladder, vine with oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect. And I'm going as a tick override in the mix, and it may work, but I prefer injecting AI step. Does Iron Golem override AI step? Because if it doesn't, then it does. In that case, we could definitely do that then. In that case, we will inject. Method is AI step. I have a question. Would you find the more plugin useful if we had an option to insert the ticks and assign a var to it in the menu? Probably not, to be honest. I don't. That would really. I mean, it's easy enough to extract it to myself. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not the right person to ask because I'm not the right. I'm probably not gonna use it. But I'm probably not the right person to ask. Come on, climb. Oh! Okay, it's not working, guys. Oh my god, it works. It works. He climbs. No, not my 6-7 babies. Oh, he's climbing. He's climbing. He's climbing. Oh my god, he's fast. Am I faster though? I'm not faster. No, I'm not fast enough. I can't go any faster. Okay. He's also wait, they don't take full damage, do they? Wait, do they? Oh, why are you still attacking me? Can you not, please? Are you still mad at me? I mean, they're still easy to kill, like. I don't really know why people do the whole stack up thing anyway. They're not hard to kill. I don't know. I guess it's a noob thing anyway. Anyway, it's pretty cool. That all works. That's lovely. In that case, that is basically it. I'm gonna have to go to bed in a second anyways. That's actually fantastic timing. Let's add it to don't read. So, Iron Golem. Now, lovely. Iron Golem. Fine. Boom. Okay, so that is going to be it for this stream then, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be live again. Maybe again this week. I don't know. I don't have it out right. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you all in the next stream. Good. Bye.